Hello ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stream. Today is Tuesday, September 12th. If you must know, 2023. We are continuing our adventures with the dancer after last night's Tala's involvement. My dear friend Tala, I have become level 63 and I can do the main story quest, of course, but now I see that I have a job quest, which of course we are going to do before we indulge ourselves in any other adventures. So the dancer adventure continues. Let's see what Nashmeira will have for us. Well, if it isn't my star pupil, you couldn't have come at a better time. A messenger had just arrived. It would appear that Master Gegeruju has received a response from his friends in the Sultanate. As for the details, he would deliver them to us in person. Why don't you go on ahead to his villa? I will fetch Rana and be along shortly. Oh my god, look at him. Well, if it isn't my second favorite dancer. Good news, my boy. Thanks to the highest recommendation of yours truly, my friends at the Syndicate would be more than happy to host one of your performances in Ulda. You have our deepest gratitude, Master Gegeruju. Truly, your generosity knows no bounds. Ha 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 ha. Think nothing of it. Your performance gave me a thrill I'll not soon forget, and while I'd love nothing more than to keep you all to my own, I'd be remiss if I didn't share my most remarkable discovery with the rest of the realm. That goes for you in particular, my lovely Lorana. You may be a bit rough around the edges, but that just adds to your untamed, dare I say, feral allure. Nothing would make me happier than to go down in history as the man who introduced your beauty to Eorzea. Why, Master Gegeruju? You're making me blush. Ah, that'll take me. I simply can't bear the thought that you've performed on my stage for the last time. You'll grace me with one final farewell performance, won't you? Surely after all I've done for you. Our apologies, Master Gegeruju, but we must not keep our audience in the Sultanate waiting. After all, this is but the second stop on our journey. A journey we must see through to the end. And besides, while your words to Rana and us all great honor, Durana and as all great honor, I would remind you that the girl is still an apprentice. Excess praise can lead to overconfidence, overconfidence to carelessness, and carelessness to an untimely fall. Do you hear me, No matter what glowing words your admirers may heap upon you. Remember that your journey as a dancer has only just begun. Keep your feet planted firmly on the ground, lest you stumble on the road to achieving your full potential. But of course, and yet it's truly inspiring to have such a devoted fan, is it not? Why, it helps me appreciate just how much I've blossomed as a dancer in such a short time. I do not mean to make light of your achievements. I ask only that you stay focused on the task at hand, continue to hone your craft, and not let yourself get swept away by unchecked emotion. And with that, we should be taking our leave. Master Gegeruju, we thank you for your patronage and hospitality. When our business in Eorzea is done, we will return to fully express our gratitude. You need not feel compelled to travel with the trope unskilled. I trust that you have matters of your own that you would attend to along the way. We shall await you in Ulda. Speak with Nashimeria in Ulda. Let's go. So this is Ulda, Jewel of the Desert, but we are not here to see the sights. No, we must decide upon a suitable venue for our next performance. As a matter of fact, I already have an idea. I was thinking we might put on a show in Stone's Throw, a settlement outside of town said to be home to the poor and downtrodden. Are you sure of this, Mistress Nashmeria? I see that the arts should be enjoyed by the lowborn as well as the high, but is some glorified shanty town truly the best place for us to find an audience there? I would have it no other way. Now listen to me, unskilled, and listen carefully. You recall that I told you that our Kriegstance has the unique power to clear hearts and minds of warriors and lift the spirits of all who behold it. Put another way, bringing joy and succor to the scorn and the suffering is no less than our calling in life. In Limsa, as well as our audience included many who were down on their luck, and yet it did not seem those troubles weighed so heavily in their hearts. Mayhap this is a remnant of their pirate heritage, a flagon of ale at hand and a song on the lips, and all their cares fade away. Ulda is different. Here I feel the scars of the calamity run deep, particularly among those who lack the coin needed to rebuild their lives to their satisfaction. Stone's Throw, it will be. I can think of no place more in need of what we offer. You there, hold, I say. You're the dancing troupe that's come at the invitation of the syndicate, yes? On the authority of the Brass Blades, we command you to desist at once. Fear not, you have done not wrong. It's just, well, Stone's Throw is not safe for visitors these days, you see. A group of real rabble-rousers have been causing trouble of late. You know how it is, protests, riots, and all sorts of unpleasant business. Cause their anger is targeted directly at Ulda's upper crust. Like as not, they'd have you a trope of performance. Still, the syndicate cannot accept the risk of its honored guests suffering an ultimately injury or worse. We appreciate your concern, but I can assure you that it is wholly unnecessary. All members of my troop are well trained in the art of self-defense. We are more than capable of taking care of ourselves. That's right. Besides healing suffering and strife across the realm is precisely the reason we've come here. Whatever sort of struggle your people face, why not let us look into the matter and see if we can resolve it? It is a gracious offer, but no. Keeping the place is our sworn duty, and one we cannot simply impose on guests. Besides, we are trained soldiers, and you are not. For your own safety, you should take your leave of this place at once. You haven't seen these dancers. These are no ordinary dancers, you say? While I'm not entirely certain what you are implying, I suppose we have no reason not to take you at your word. Very well then. You and your friends may carry on. I just promise that you won't go looking for trouble, eh? Mistress Nashmeria, leave this to me. I'll dance up a storm of for these poor folks, calm their hearts and put an end to any riots and uprisings. I admire your spirit, Rana, and yet I cannot shake the sense that great danger does indeed lurk here. You may go, but only if unskilled accompanies you, and you must promise that you will not leave his side. Alright, the more the merrier, don't you agree, unskilled? Let's make for Stone's Throw. I'll race you there. Oh, there you are. Let's get started, shall we? Our first task is to figure out just who's behind these riots. Why don't we split up, ask around, and see what turns up? Don't tell me you're worried about that silly promise I made to Mistress Nashmeria. Come now, unskilled. Clearly she worries overmuch. You saw me on the stage. Do I look like someone who can take care of herself? Now let's see what the townspeople can tell us. Meet you back here when we're both done, alright? Riots, aye, there've been some trouble here of late. Won't catch me dead getting myself involved. Whoever's behind it all, we wish we'd just bugger off and give us some peace and quiet for once. Of course, that doesn't stop those brass blades from glaring at me askance every time they come through the neighborhood. Not that I can blame them. I suppose rumor has it the true culprit is an expert in throwing the authorities off his trail. Looking for some rabble-rousing ratter, you say? I might know a thing or two. That's what's it to you. None of us here in Stone's Throw have much love for the rich. This much is true. Still wasn't till lately when someone started talking about actually giving them their due. Though they were just talking big, but lately it seems they've been putting their plot into action. Hey, you there? You friends with the Mikote girl? The one with the fancy dress? She was asking about around about the riots, you know? Well, would you believe I actually saw her talking to one of the blackguards responsible for it all? Last thing I saw, he was leading her away somewhere. I'd go after her if I were you. Well, I wouldn't. Never had the nerve to for that sort of thing. But I reckon you should before the poor thing comes to harm. Oh, unskilled, you really saved my skin. This man told me he'd take me to the rioters' hideout. He led me here and then, well, to be honest, I'm still unsure entirely what I witnessed. It was the strangest thing. As soon as he brought me here, his body began to sway and spin in the strangest way. If I didn't know better, I'd say he was dancing. But we can talk about that when we are back in safer environs. I should probably summon the brass blades and file an official report. Meanwhile, could you return to the city and let Mistress Nashmeria know I'm alright? And tell her I'm sorry for breaking my word. Yeah, she really said she could take care of herself. How are you, Emily? Not too bad, but not too bad or meh, not too bad. Get a lot of anxiety dreams. Oh, probably some emotions you have to process. I see, I had a feeling this would happen. Do not blame yourself, unskilled. You are not her keeper. I will deal with the girl myself when she returns. That said, I'm curious. What can you tell me of this strange dance she says her would-be captors were performing? You feeling some pressure at work? Good news, friends. Thanks to your efforts, we have apprehended the firebrand. Peace should return to Stone's Throw for now, at least until the next rabble-rouser decides to fan the flames. Has he done this in the past? Your boss? Still, there's one part of the story that does not sit well with me. The girl here claims she saw her captors dancing, but those took me into custody. Swear to the last man they remember no such thing. Not to this degree. And I suppose all the working process is going through you? And you're feeling pressured? They deny that they were dancing, but why ever would they feel the need to lie about something so innocuous when already convicted of far more heinous crime? Oh, I see. Yeah, that can cause an anxiety. Are you in contact with him? With your boss? It is not precisely a lie. You see, from here the tale gets even stranger. They claim to have a vague recollection of their bodies moving, but insists they had absolutely no intention of doing so. Well, don't worry too much, girl. You are a serious person, and you can manage with everything, so don't sweat it too much. Yeah. Yeah, probably. Well, look it on the bright side. Dreams are the way your brain processes all this anxiety. So it's It's actually a healthy process that you are dreaming. Sounds like our friends have been partaking in particularly unstable and unsavory alchemical concoction. At any rate, the brass blades will be taking over the investigation from here. Thank you for your assistance and please carry on with the preparations for your performance with our blessing. I'm sorry, Mistress Nashmeria. I should have stayed with unskilled like you said. Together I'm sure we could have worked things out peacefully. In the end, I was not able to dance even a single step. Yeah, of course it will be fine. Just as the Kriegstands can enthrall and inspire, so can it serve us in battle. A true dancer must be prepared for both possibilities at all times. Unskilled was able to display his skills as a dancer in battle today, and I suspect it is for that very reason that your would-be captors, but never mind that. Rana, you disappoint me. It is not a lack of dancing prowess that led you to your failure today. No, it was the overconfidence that led you to stray from your partner's side. When Falsiam dances, we dance as one. We dance to steer hearts and lift spirits, not merely to show off our skills, that our admirers might shower us with empty praise. I thought you understood this, but it is clear you still have much to learn. I'm sorry, Mistress Nashmeria. I promise I will not repeat my mistake. Forgive me for making you suffer the girl's foolishness unskilled. Though she has grown in skill, it is clear that she is still a child in more ways than one. I can only hope that she will take today's lesson to heart, lest the eventuality pay the price. Emily, you told me you had Netflix, right? Is that not going to a bit too far? Being a true dancer is about more than knowing how to move one's feet. I must be tougher on Rana than anyone, lest Falsiam fall to carry out its sworn duty. I can see you are confused by my words. Do not worry. All will become evident in due time. Yes, both you and Rana will understand all too well. And with that, I must prepare for our forthcoming performance. This time, I will be asking Rana to take the stage alone. She may consider it her opportunity to reflect upon her actions today, and God's willing, learn and grow from her missteps. Meanwhile, perhaps it would be best if you two return to your training. If you and Rana truly mean to bring out the best in one another, both of you will need work harder than ever before. Farewell for now, and let us meet up again when it is time to move on. And now I do believe it's time I did some investigating of my own. Okay, let's go to Shisui of the Violet Tides. Oh, 12 minutes. We'll do the main story quest. Yeah. You said you had a Netflix, right? Have you seen this show, The Queen's Gambit? It was yeah, there are two reasons for you to watch it. The first reason is that it's a brilliant show, and the second reason is that the plot revolves mainly in Lexington, Kentucky. Yeah. We seem to have reached an impasse, and to make matters worse, every solution I can think of only take more time. I don't suppose you have any ideas, do you, Unskilled? We could try talking Shiosai round. Right. You are the ones who came from above, yes? If we could have a moment of your time. My apologies. I did not mean to startle you. My name is Ihanami, and this is my wife, Yunagi. We were wondering, have you any news from Doma? If so, we should like very much to hear it. May I ask why? If you must, our daughter fought in the rebellion. We have heard naught from her since. It would be too much to hope that you know of her, but her name is Yugiri. Yugiri! Kami be praised, she lives. We're looking for her too, actually, but I'm sure she's alright. We had no idea she hailed from Suino Sato. How did she come to serve Doma as a shinobi? It all began when she was a little girl. She and another child crept out of the village, having grown curious about the outside world. To Doma they went, where they met a young boy, a proud son of Yanja. His tales of imperial oppression left a lasting impression on her. When she returned, she spoke passionately of the Doman's plight and urged us to take the boy in, but my wife and I would not hear of it. We thought the matter closed, but she never forgot his words. She became convinced that the Garleans would one day come for us, and it was in search of the strength to defend us that she left years later to learn the ways of the shinobi. When the then Ruby Princess learned of this, she forbade Yugiri's return, lest she bring misfortune to us all. We protested the judgment, but there was naught we could do, and so our daughter, who wanted only to keep her people safe, surely there is something we can do for these people, they who gave her aid and succor when no other would. I am but a humble stonemason, but if it is the Yasakani no Magatama you seek, I may be of some assistance to you. The jewel is known to possess an unusual property. To the naked eye it is as jade, but when bathed in particular light it shimmers with a divine resplendence. I have mined similar materials before. To find them, one must use these lamps. They cast an invisible light under which the stones sparkle. In the deepest depths, they are invaluable. There is a sunken ship to the east. Though the currents may have spirited away her cargo, you should begin your search there. Thank you so much. We will do just that. I hope you find that which you seek. I only wish there were something more we could do to assist you. Know that you will be in my prayers. And when next you see our daughter, pray tell her not a day goes by that her parents and her brothers do not think of her. Okay? We will, I promise. Oh, let's go. Chisui of the Violet Tides. Oh, man. She's beautiful. Ruby Princess. No, 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 no. I gotta get old. There's nothing wrong with that, by the way. Music is nice here. Oh no. Oh no. They killed the white mage. Da, 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 da. To all of you out there who are driving, drive carefully, because there are a lot of bad drivers in Kentucky. I know one bad driver, her name is Emily, and she drives like mad. She doesn't value human life, so be careful out there. What the hell? Why am I old? Oh my god, she's up there. And there is no... Great. Yeah, level 64. What? Excuse me? Okay. I'm now on the right track. Quickly skip everything before Emily has seen anything. Fathoms below. Skippity skip skip. Oh my god, I suppose I will burn in hell. I can almost see Emily frowning. Oh, she went to the village, okay. Get lost. I'm pretty sure that Gosetsu is already in coma. While I'm unlocking senseless blue quests. Oh my god, and she went back all the way to the freaking village. Drop dead. Kurenai. my god, more. When you get to work, you will have to summarize me this blue side quest from Kurenai. I'm sure that you know it. Because I'm skipping it. Thank you for the follow, Grace Oliver. Hello. I'm fine, thank you. It's going fine, thank you. I'm from Bulgaria. Okay, cool. This is one of my favorite games, but so far it's the game I'm playing because certain individuals want to see me going through its end. I will not mention names. I have been streaming from July 1st. So July, August, and now September. 2.5 months, probably. Man, it's been 2.5 months. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it is. If it is about the graphic design, I'm not interested. Yeah, I was thinking about probably some. No, 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 no. Me neither. Use the kelp stalks at the designated location and slay the bloated Yumeri. Nearly a month after I started streaming. Yeah, look at me now, big man. Be right back, bathroom. Oh. Oh. I'm sorry. Phew. It's like, you know, instantaneously, and you have to go very quick because otherwise an emergency will happen. Okay, speak with Kurenai. Photo finish. I guess you can call it that. Ah, yes, the summary. Yes, I'm glad it's over. Aha, I see. If this wreck is the self-same vessel of which Soruban spoke, then if the gods are good, the Magatama is nearby. Ready your lamp and keep your eyes open, unskilled. We're going to need to take this slowly. Move too fast and we risk overlooking something. Find a second, you will need to search the area marked on your map. Use your lamp to pinpoint the precise location of the treasure and claim it. Oh, good, great. I think it was somewhere here. Damn, I'm good. how can how could I be can I be so awesome? I swear looking for a needle in a haystack would be quicker. Kusetsu will have died of old age. By the time we finished, you haven't found anything heavy and skilled. This is it. Yasaka Yasakani no Magatama, exactly as Soruban described. It would seem that our fortunes have finally changed for the better. Sometimes my awesomeness is just too damn much. Much as I would like to return and thank Yugiri's parents for their assistance, time is of the essence. I say we make for Tamamizu at once. Hold on to it now, unskilled. Once we arrived, present it to the elder, and then we can finally learn how to deal with the Red Kojin. Not eagle eyes, I just have good memory. You know? Not bad for an old and unskilled guy, right? You are returned and with whatever, I trust. Yes, there is no mistake. Well done, well done. So about the Red Kojin, you said there was a way to make them retreat into their shells. Are you ready to tell us now? Yeah, it will take forever to pronounce it, so for you see, divinity resides not only in material vessels, but in individuals. In laying claim to this most sacred of treasures, you have demonstrated an affinity with the divine. Yeah, the moth is ever watchful for your rudeness to treat with men and women. You're simply already blacklisted, so into our homes gladly will we aid your cause. All is ready, Soroban? Then give them what they require. This is a ceremonial knife of some sort. Before this blade, what which is seal shall open. The treasure vault of the Kojin is on the Isle of Zeki. It is there that our most prized relics, be they of the red and blue, are kept safe. Fiercely do the red guard it, for its contents are more precious than their lives. Were the vault to be attacked, their response would be would by necessity be immediate. Kojin would be summoned from realms around to defend their treasures. And we were to sow enough chaos, the Reds in service to the Imperials would have no choice but to answer the call as well, giving the Confederacy the sign they've been waiting for. Without the Kujin, the Imperials don't have nearly enough troops in Isari to hold off the pirates. However, you must understand that the vault is holy ground, home to 1,000 kami. To intrude upon it without paying the proper respects is a sacrilege we cannot condone. So if we were to pay the proper respects, it would be alright. Great. How do we do that again? The thing is one of the three most coveted treasures of the Kojin. The other two lie within the vault. Were you to deliver the jewel into the others and thereby make them whole, the kami may forgive your trespass and instead delight in your mischief making. So, if I understand you correctly, you want us to take the sacred jewel coveted by your red brothers and deliver it to their treasure vault? More or less. The Yasaka, whatever, belongs to the Isle of Zeki. So long as it finds its way there, we are satisfied. The Magatama has chosen you to bear it to its brothers. Had it not, you would never have found it, and we would not be having this conversation. I shall inform the Confederacy of your plans and bid them make ready to act while the time is right. The Isle of Zeki lies to the west of Suinosato. Look for a cave beneath the waters. May fortune favor you in this and all the other endeavors. Be right back, refilling my water. Okay. Right then, I am not normally in the habit of sneaking into heavily guarded treasure vaults, but if this is the only way to convince the Confederacy to act, then so be it. We should be prepared for a fight, and the bigger the better. The kind where you wish you had 7 of your most battle-hardened friends at your side. I don't know about you two, but I'm as ready as I'll ever be. Me too, let's do this. Right, not left to say then. To the Isle of Zeki. Right, let's go and find that cave. Oh, it's quite a trek. Let me just do something. Good layout. Like this. Thank you. Oh, it's down there. Ah, there's a cave, okay. Assuming this is the right cave, it should lead us straight into the heart of the Isle of Zeki. Have you got a plan for once we get to the Isle? How about 2 of us get the guard's attention while the third heads straight for the vault? Afterwards, the other 2 join them there, and together we make a stand. With our numbers, it's not feasible to do anything more complicated, I think. Fine by me. I like simple plans. I'll be one of the decoys then. You read my mind. I also had a mind to ask Unskilled to be one, given his peerless martial prowess. Then it's settled. You two will make your way through the stronghold, creating as much chaos as possible. You know, have some fun. Meanwhile, I will attempt to locate the vault and gain entry with the ceremonial knife. When I am inside, I will contact you via link pearl. Right, come on, Unskilled. We've got work to do. Okay, where are we going? Probably here. Oh god, I have to fight all of them. Bathroom again? Ugh. Oh my god! What do you want from me? Jesus Christ. Well done, Dido. Oh, for Christ's sake! You're a sight for sore eyes. I hope Alice is alright too. Unskilled, Liz. Can you hear me? I found the vault. Head northwest. There's a passage leading deeper within. Hurry. There you are. The entrance is straight ahead. Good timing, Kai, my lad. It sounds like the whole garrison is headed straight for us.
Thieves! Thieves! Come to steal our most precious treasures? You will pay for this sacrilege!
That's the spirit. Now don't be shy. I'm more than ready for another round.
Seize them!
What in the world?
Ooh, Who hath made us whole? Hark! A great kami stirs. Yes, yes, a great kami of the sacred treasures. O great kami, we beseech your intercession. We who have guarded your blade and glass for generations, your faithful Kojin.
It was I who made you whole.
Thou didst freely deliver our jewel unto thine enemy's own treasure vault? How auspicious! We do commend thee, son of man. Such audacity is deserving of celebration, exaltation, a contest of wills to mark the occasion. Let lines be drawn, let sides be chosen, and for their loyalty we shall stand with the caretakers of our greater part.
Oh, perfect. A contest of wills, just what we need.
Hearken to us, shelled ones. Upon this day your wish shall be granted. Curse neither your fate nor its executor, children of man, for we are of the divine, of both heaven and earth, the ringing silence, the raging calm. All riseth and falleth at the whim of capricious fortune. Assume your marks upon the stage and embrace the coming chaos. We are Susano, and in revelry do we rejoice.
That's a primal standing in front of us, right?
And a horde of angry Kojin at our backs. Oh, this contest is getting worse by the moment. Lise, help me clear a path. Leave them to us and save your strength. You'll be needing it soon enough.
Make way! Make way!
Spoil not your appetite for the feast, children of man. The dish will be served whether you will it or no.
Okay, so that was not part of the plan. A Kojin primal was most definitely not part of the plan. Though I am sure there is a perfectly logical explanation involving the ether stored in the treasures and the religious fervor with which the Kojin guard them, or something. A pity Elfino isn't here to provide it. And just when I thought our fortunes had changed, I swear, if Soroban and his people knew this might happen. No, somehow I doubt that. Even the Red seemed surprised by what happened. All rises and falls at the whim of capricious fortune, does it? Then the same goes for him. We have to defeat that primal. As before, our numbers limit our options. I wish I could claim to have a brilliant plan, but I don't. All I have is a desperate one. Liz, you and I will do our best to draw the Kojin away from the primal. We'll lead them on a wild doo-doo chase all over this isle. The rest of the plan, I'm afraid you can guess. I'm sorry. Unskilled I truly am, but neither of us can even approach Susano, much less hope to defeat him, which means you're on your own. Well, who knows? He does have an awful lot of adventurer friends. Maybe some of them decided to take a fishing trip to the Far East and are surprisingly close by. Yes, and I speak fluent Klingon. Come on, there's no point putting this off. The Pool of Tribute. Yes, it's fun. The waiting in the queue as a DPS is also fun. I'm sure of it. It's an interesting question. Why are there so much DPS classes compared to the healers and the tanks? Because of the structure of the parties? Yeah. Are you gonna get lunch today? Which is the next town? Nicholasville. $10 says it will be before the 11 minutes mark. No. I mean the queue. Yeah. Why? Work is hectic again? Well, that's why you you get the big bucks. Yeah, it's it's like I'm listening to my wife. Same problems, same bullshit. Same paperwork. See, it was before the 11 minutes mark.
Let the revels begin!
On the other hand, it's easy to play DPS in Dungeons and Trials. You just have to do your stuff and don't bother.
The seas part for we alone! The seas part for we alone! seas part, for we alone. How our hearts sing in the chaos. And forever free!
Oh, we have to, Resilient souls, I salute you! Earth and stone at our beck and call! oh god.
The seas part, for we alone! Ferocity.
GG. Yeah, his voice was very dramatic. Meanwhile, off the coast of Othard.
Nary a peep from the shellbacks, sir. It's enough to make one wonder.
The Red have sounded the alarm. The Isle of Zeki under attack. Fierce fighting in the stronghold. The vault breached by outsiders and strange tales from deep within. All this the Red cannot ignore. Even now, they abandon their posts and flock to the Isle. The Garleans are powerless to stop them.
I'll be damned they did it. Well, Captain, wagers notwithstanding, I dare say we will not have a better opportunity to drive the Imperials from Asari and rescue our men. On the other hand, naught was put in writing, but if your mind is made up, then that is that. I should add that if you were to change your mind, none would gainsay your decision, nor think you beholden to your past. Nor would anyone begrudge you a spot of revenge into the bargain. Like the little miss said, we knew this day would come.
Isari may be a rotting husk, but at least the tavern keeper never watered down his drinks.
Well said for a temperate man.
Hear me, comrades! We made a bargain with the Eorzeans, and I mean to uphold our end of it. I mean to remind the Garleans that this is our sea, that all here belongs to the Confederacy. All that is theirs is ours for the taking, and take it we shall. We will strip them of everything they hold dear.
This one is iron. My hands will break before he speaks.
Come, give me strength. Are you good at anything? I had hoped this might prove more productive than blind inquiries, but I see you are determined to waste my time. Very well. Line them up. Kill one for every question he refuses to answer.
Hurt them, and you will get naught from me.
You have given me precisely that thus far, so what have I to lose? Mark me, samurai. I will find Lord Hien, be it with your help or with your heads.
Confederate scum! You will pay for that!
Confederacy. They've come to save us!
And this after I took such pains to cow them. Even pirates have their pride, I suppose. Enough to march to their deaths, no less. Oh, the stupidity of it all. It truly is a sickness. I shall just have to lance the boil. drain them of every last trace of honor and compassion. Every last drop.
My lady, I'm going outside. The Kami are not finished with you yet.
Okay.
There's no end to them. They just keep coming.
Then we must be doing something right. We have to hold out for as long as we can. He's counting on us.
Susano is slain! Slain by the Shellless One!
I didn't see them, I'm sorry.
Is it true? Did you defeat him? Well, in that case, how do you fancy helping us keep the Kojin occupied until the Confederacy make their move? Speak of the devils, that's coming from Isari.
I think we've done all we can here. Let's withdraw and make for the village.
Right. Although, they don't seem keen to let us go.
Hear me, Kojin of the Red. We have no quarrel with you, only your Imperial masters. No more blood need be shed this day. I pray you let us go in peace.
You dare speak to us of peace? Your flesh will feed the fishes, thief! Attack!
Now's our chance. Don't worry about her, she can handle herself.
Look at me jumping. That's so silly. The dancer has got to be the most counterintuitive fighter in the history of mankind.
I can't let you take all the glory, can I?
Why am I in the water? Oh, I escaped, I guess. So where should I... Ah, I see. Okay. That's a big ass shark. conversation with Liz will occur in 5 minutes. Be right back. Ready. Okay, Liz, what are you going to tell me? I think we're safe. I didn't see any Kojin following us. Wait here, I'm going back for Alice. I'm coming with you. Never leave a damsel in distress behind. No, absolutely not. She stayed behind so that you could escape, even I know that. I was the one who dragged you all into this. It was my fight, not yours. I knew that from the start, but I also knew I couldn't do it alone. But I've asked too much and let too much happen to you all. I have to make this right, and I have to do it on my own. So let me go, please. I'm asking you as a friend. I have to help her. You can start by finding me a towel and some bandages, brr. Alice! What? Why are you looking at me like that? I said I was going to distract them, not make a heroic and ultimately futile last stand. Who does that anyway? Oh, for the love of... This is stupid, you're embarrassing yourself and me. Shut up and let me have this. Right, that wasn't so bad, was it? Now then, we need to hurry back to Isari. I don't see any soldiers. Do you think the Confederacy drove them off? Mount speed in the Ruby Sea has increased. Finally! Something definitely happened here. I see several people who look like they might be injured. Let's give them a hand and find out what we missed. Do I need help? Oh, I'll be fine. It's nothing that won't heal. You should go after Liz. Thank you, my child. When the fighting started, I tried to run and hide, but fell and could not regain my feet. I thought for sure that we would all be slaughtered, but the pirates drove them off. I never thought I would see the day when the Confederacy came to our aid. Where's the other one? Where are you? Aha. Wow! Oh, you are not doing an Imperial. Is it over? Kami be praised. I was certain she would have us all killed and burn Isari to the ground, or kill us after making us watch or barricade us in our homes before putting them to the torch. I remember you. You're the one who saved me from the Dolman catchers. Thanks to you, we managed to rescue the fishermen and my kidnapped comrades, one of whom joined the Confederacy with me long ago. It would have broken my heart to have had to bury him. Oh, and if you're looking for the captain, you'll find him in the tavern. Back already? What have you learned? At the tavern, you say? In that case, we should find Liz and speak with him together.
My Eorzean friends. Saw the smoke, did you? A pity you did not come sooner, though I gather you were busy elsewhere.
Gosetsu! You're alive. You're all alive.
And full of vim and vigor. Did I not tell you I was no stranger to chains?
The fighting cannot have lasted long. Where are all the Imperials?
Fled. They stood their ground for a time, until it became clear that their Korgian reinforcements would not be coming. We took some few casualties, but my deeper regret is having let Yotsuyu slip through my fingers. That bodyguard of hers may be a half-wit, but he's a mean bastard on the battlefield.
In any event, I imagine all involved are satisfied with this outcome. So far as the Empire is concerned, the Confederacy attacked Asari in retaliation for the Viceroy's actions, and without the aid of insurrectionists, I might add. Suffice it to say, we are prepared to be the subject of their undivided attention for the foreseeable future.
Doma shall be free, this we swear.
An impossible claim, yet one spoken with such conviction that I cannot choose but believe it.
Your assistance would be most welcome. Nevertheless, we shall do our utmost to spare you undue danger. We are already in your debt.
Nay, little miss, all debts are paid. For by your deeds, many still live who elsewise would not. Let both parties count their blessings, and may fortune continue to favor us all.
You still seek to bring freedom to our people, then? You will go to Yansha.
I have faith that our allies yet live. Once we have found them, we will plan our next step.
Yansha was the crucible of the rebellion. What happened here pales in comparison to what Yotsuyu did there. Remember this. Fear changes men. Have care in whom you place your trust.
And with that, we must take our wounded home. Oh, your Shellback friend sends his regards and looks forward to your next meeting. Try not to die before then, eh?
Finally, I can fly! Yeah! This one I cannot unlock because I need the other deep dungeon. Yeah, floor 50 of the Palace of the Dead. Yeah, yes, Palace of the Dead. I'm so down for that. You did well and skilled. Were it not for the tremendous strength and bravery of you and yours, many innocent souls would have suffered terrible fates. Though I knew the Confederacy would be loath to meet the Imperials in battle, I also knew that if any could win them over, it would be you. Truly yours is a heroic spirit that inspires men to rise above their circumstances, to strive for something greater. It will be an honor to travel with you again. Ah, Busetsu, respect. Now then, let us not squander the Confederacy's gift. Yanjia and my countrymen await. There is a tunnel to the southwest. We need but follow it to reach our destination. With me. Oh, I have one more unlock. What is this? Vexed Villager. Tribal Squads. Search for Shinumi. And oh god. Oh yes, I can fly. Yeah. Close your eyes, Emily. I'm going to skip this. And plug your ears. Oh, it's so nice to fly. I'm so happy that today I found the day in your eyes. I'm so lonely. Okay. Let's go to journey to Yaxia. Oh, I have to probably get outside. Let's just go to the surface and fly. It's better for my mental health. Ja, Janja. Die Zim step, yeah.
We cannot rest here for long. This place is not safe. Mayhap nowhere is, if thieves can breach our vaults. Nevertheless, it is our duty to protect these treasures, and we shall not fail for want of effort.
So, this is why you abandoned your posts. And without a word of explanation at that. Rather thoughtless of you, was it not?
Lady Yotsuyu, pray forgive us our absence, but our home was under attack, our vaults plundered by outsiders.
Did you even pause to consider the possibility that it might be a diversion? What is the point of contracting your services if you are not here when they are required?
Yeah. She's a beautiful woman.
It is my solemn charge to bring these vermin to heel. To torment them, body and soul, until all they hold dear is as bitter ashes in their mouths. And then you go and ruin everything! Well, there's naught to be gained in belaboring the point. All that remains is to administer your punishment.
Wait, my lady!
Turtle soup.
no good. There's just no joy in it. No release.
No release. What kind of release do you want, you two? I can think of one, but I'm a polite man and I will not share it.
There needs to be some investment. They were negligent imbeciles deserving of punishment, but it was hardly personal. 10,000 such Korjin could not satisfy me half so well as a single doorman.
Release. I think she was far too long. I think she was lonely for far too long.
And what do we have here? One of the vaunted treasures of the Red? The craftsmanship is certainly impressive. Mayhap we can use it to make amends.
Yeah,
How long
probably.
before Lord Xenos reinstates me, do you reckon? I've got unfinished business back in Eorzea.
Is serving me really so unbearable? At least pretend to enjoy, you witless lump!
See, I think she's missing something big in her life. I'm talking about love, of course, not something else.
If you are so desperate to earn a way back to Eorzea, then be quiet and do as you're told. And bring that sword while you're at it.
Nervous.
I remember the silence.
You have kimonos?
How the talking stopped when we first set foot on the plains of Yansha. Before us stood yet another wall, and through a great Magitech field we glimpsed Doma Castle. I'll never forget the sight, or the anger I felt that day. Life, liberty, hope, so much lost, so much taken. As we walked through that war-torn land, no one said a word.
Okay, Emily, hear my decree. Next stream of yours, you in kimono. If you want to, I mean, it's a good idea. Okay, new zone. No flying. Stupid. Oh, it's level 64 here. Oh, I'm level 64, okay. If you get to 10 viewers, yes, this is far enough. Ere we proceed further, I should speak of Yangzhe and what became of her, of what lies beyond the Great Wall and the heart of Doma. You're buying widescreen? Whoa! You're moving up in the world, girl! And we should be glad to hear it, but it is wise for us to have this conversation here on the road, out in the open. Okay. Once your caution would be warranted, but no longer. Xenus did not linger after he crushed the rebellion. He appointed Yutsuyu to act in his stead and quit these lands for fresh sport. The acting viceroy was no less merciless than her master. Without warning, her men would march into villages and search for radical elements, killing and torturing any who dared resist, and then as quickly as they come, they left. Satisfied that the memory of the purges would keep the people in line, she relaxed her grip on Yangzhe. What need for the leash when the dog is broken? The village of Namai lies to the west. Though I doubt the Imperials are present, let us proceed with caution. There she is, the humble village of Namai. How delicious her rice, how sweet her persimmons. Persimmons? Probably something to eat. Too long has it been since I saw her with my own eyes, and for a mercy, the Imperials appear to be absent. Little orange fruit, aha. I see. Let no man claim that I am reckless. Prudence has ever been my watchword. Unskilled, venture closer if you would, and confirm that there are no soldiers lurking about.
We may be in luck. I don't see a single Imperial soldier.
Then there is no need to remain hidden. Let us go and greet them as friends.
I'm going too.
Aha, honey-like.
Good people of Namai, hearken to me. We come in peace and desire only information, to learn of recent events.
Isn't that the General?
Lord Gorsetsu. Can't we preserve your right? He lives.
I say, brothers and sisters, is aught amiss? Why do you regard me as one with a wild beast? Why is there fear in your eyes? Why do you tremble so? Ah, but of course, you fear me a vengeful spirit of the dead. Rest assured, naught could be further from the truth. For am I not corporeal? Are my feet not firmly set upon the ground?
What should we do? If they catch him here, you know what will happen.
Of all the times for him to turn up. Has the old fool lost his mind?
You! But why have you come here? What do you want from us?
I know not who you are to speak thus to your elders, boy, but mine only desire is to be received with the hospitality owed a humble traveler, not the fear and trepidation one might afford a wrathful shade.
What? What you going on about? Actually, never mind. Just come with me, now!
Yeah, the music is very nice. I don't know who you people think you are, but do you have any idea what would happen to us if you were found in our village? Again, you address us with unwarranted spite. I have let your impropriety pass until now, but no longer. Who are you, boy, to speak to me thus? No, you not who I am? I am Ise of Namai, a farmer, like my father before me and his father before him. I wouldn't expect a man like you to know who I am, but I know you. We all do. Lord Kayen's retainer and leader of the rebellion, Gosetsu, notorious fugitive, wanted dead or alive by the Empire. Ha 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 ha. Is that what this is all about? I am hardly the first man to earn the ire of the Empire, nor will I be the last. Was not Namai home to brave and true warriors who fought beneath our banners for king and country? They fought and they died, every last one, and then the Imperials came looking for more because of them. They were this close to killing us all, to burning our village to the ground. We've only just begun to enjoy some semblance of peace. Never again, do you understand? We've had enough of you and yours. Whatever it is you're plotting, leave us out of it. Impatient and as his pleas may be, surely he must know that I cannot leave things as they are. But for now I shall respect his wishes. We must continue on towards our final destination, the House of the Fierce, proud headquarters of the Doman Liberation Front. There is a secret entrance to the north of Namai by way of small spring. Come, I will show you. This way, we must dive into the water. Have no fear, unskilled. It is but a short distance. You need not hold your breath for long. Ha ha ha, how invigorating. Congratulations, my friends. You are come to the House of the Fierce. You are an unskilled guy, are you not? We were told of your coming. Heroes of Eorzea, we of the Doman Liberation Front are honored to receive you. If you would be so good as to follow me.
This is the House of the Fierce. But there are so few of them.
Many kindred spirits remain in hiding following the rebellion. Many others gave their lives for their nation. We are the stubborn remainder. Even accounting for our comrades in the field, we are at a fraction of our former strength, 'tis true. Yet we few are patriots. Brothers in arms, prepared to fight with every fiber of our being to set our people free.
Ever are we hopeful that others will join our cause, but never did I dream that you would journey so far.
Yugiri!
Yugiri! Gods, it's good to see you. You look great, by the way. Have you been here long?
I returned but recently, having concluded my mission. Oh, it is good to see you again, my friends.
Did I hear aright? Your mission is concluded? Then you have found the young master.
Ere we speak of that, I would know by what fortuitous circumstance our friends came to be here. The Empire's crimes are all too familiar. Lys, my heart goes out to your people.
We wanted to stay and fight, believe me, but we knew it wouldn't work. We needed more time to rebuild, and more allies to stand with us against the Empire. So we decided to come here and help you free Doma. To show everyone that you're not alone, and that the Garleans can be beaten if we work together. I'd like to think we proved that in the Ruby Sea.
That you did, Lys, and far more besides. Needless to say, your assistance would be most welcome.
Hear, hear. Now then, Yugiri, you must tell me of your search for our master.
Lest you wonder, he speaks of Lord Hien, son of Lord Cayenne, who perished during the rebellion. When it became clear that all hope of victory had gone, Lord Hien bade us deliver as many of our people as we could to safety beyond our borders. But as his father's heir, he was determined to fight on, and so he did, until he suffered a grievous wound in battle and vanished without a trace. Until now. For I have found Lord Hien, seen and spoken with him, on the Azim steppe.
O boundless and merciful Kami, the young master lives. Tell me, was he well? Did his wound yet ail him? Where is he now? Have you brought him back to us?
You may take comfort in the knowledge that he is hale and whole. However, when I invited him to return with me to Doma, he had this to say. If Doma yet thirsts for the blood of patriots and tyrants, I shall offer unto her my blade. But if she has had her fill of bitter draughts, I shall offer unto her conquerors my head. Thrice did I declare to him that no true son or daughter of Doma would ever accept such a sacrifice. But for all my passion, he would not be swayed. Learn the truth of her heart and return to me, he said. And so I left him.
The words of one made to wear the mantle of leadership too soon. Yet there is wisdom in them all the same. If the people no longer yearn to be free, 'twould be folly to rekindle the fires of war.
To suffer our master, to surrender his life and forsake all hope of freedom is by far the greater folly. I will not go to face my fallen comrades having done naught to stop it.
Nor I, Shadow Walker, nor I. But we need not rouse our comrades to battle this day. Let us instead welcome our honored guests and allow them a moment of respite.
Okay, I will speak with my friends. As you can see, they went to great lengths to disable the Aetheryte. Apparently, in the twilight days of the rebellion, they feared that the Xenos would be willing to risk sending unattuned conscripts. That said, it is hardly reversible. They have the necessary materials. It would be a challenge to repair it alone, but mayhap with my brother's help. You should hear this, Unskilled. He was just telling me about the Xenos and the rebellion. What you have to understand is that it was not a simple matter of numbers. The bulk of the 12th never even took the field. It was Xenos stratagems that won the war. They were unlike anything we had ever seen. His formations were unorthodox, bewildering. We honestly thought we had him on the back foot. One moment we were pressing home our advantage, and the next we were surrounded and at his mercy. And then he stood before us, his cornered prey, alone and unarmed. He beckoned us to come forward and fight for our lives. One by one my comrades charged. Fearless and unflinching, he would dance amidst their blades for a time, and then draw close, as if to embrace, one after another. He made us watch. Do you understand? He made us watch. What kind of monster enjoys killing people? I do not think there was any joy in it, nor justice, nor morality, nor meaning. To him, the weight of the life is no different from that of 1,000. A challenge had been issued and was accepted, but on finding us no challenge at all, his objective changed. There were tales of Imperial soldiers being relayed and for slaughtering families, for breaking brave men's spirit. Only later did I come to understand why. He did not desire obedience, he desired hate, and men consumed by it. A new battle, a new enemy, a new challenge. The hunt, I am told he called it, a hunt without end. And when all our best lay dead and broken, he left muttering that we had bored him. But our weapons at least held his interest, and he took a fallen samurai sword, having grown fond of it. Since that day he has never wielded Far Eastern blades. He is said to be fascinated by ones he has ever wielded. Far Eastern blades. He is said to be fascinated by ones, but with storied histories, and so soldiers who seek to curry his favor often present those of defeated enemies as gifts. It's like it's all a game to him. People are suffering, dying, and he's collecting swords. We all feel the same, but my lady, you must understand. On the battlefield, reasons do not matter. The victory is not the just, but the strong, and the strong become the heroes of the tale. We were not strong enough. It is not sufficient to be right, to be just. Without strength, our path has but one end. Make up a brief respite is in order. Were I 20 years younger, these wounds would not warrant a second glance. Alas, no samurai has the strength to defeat the villain old age. Yeah. Old age will come to us all. But what say you to the House of the Fierce? Compared to your Rising Stones, I concede it may seem somewhat lacking, but it has been a heaven these past 10 years to all who would set Doma free. Regrettably, our efforts in that time have come to little and less. When the Emperor died, we were so sure the hour of our liberation were at hand, but Xenos soon put paid to that with the aid of Yotsuyu and the secrets she sold. So Yotsuyu is a local? Unskilled, I do hope you have taken this opportunity to rest and recover. Aha, I see. It was well that you spoke with one of the survivors of that massacre. To defeat one's foe, one must first understand his true nature. As the Alamigan resistance has struggled, so too has the Doman Liberation Front. More so perhaps given the precarious position in which we find ourselves in the wake of our doomed rebellion. So poorly by everyone she ever met, she just hates all Domans. Yeah, I think we will get her backstory further on. We are few, and our enemy is legion. We are weak, and they strong. Yet with your help, I believe that there is little we cannot achieve. I only hope the depth of our predicament has not shaken your commitment to our cause. Nah. No, I relish the challenge, not so long as I can suitably generous reward. Let's see how she will react. Of course, it may take time, but rest assured that you will receive due compensation. Oh yeah. Maybe I will able to find some Far Eastern brothel. No, they are not. Prostitution is illegal here. But nevertheless, we have a lot of brothels, prostitutes, and escorts. Though now that I think on it, I myself have been away from Doma for some time, and even after my return, the search for Lord Hien commanded my full attention. Mayhap it would be both our benefit if we were to see the reality of Doma for ourselves. For did my lord not bid me learn the truth of her heart? Yes, exactly. Also, prostitutes, I guess, prostitutes are, a lot of them are informants for the police. And they are tolerated. we have a lot of people here who are both criminals, famous criminals, and agents of the state. Even recently, such a person was assassinated by a sniper. I think it was 2 or 3 weeks ago. He was one of the greatest criminals in our country, and both he was also an undercover police, state police agent, one of the biggest undercover agents in Bulgaria. So we have them both here, and he was very influential and very powerful guy. He was lobbyist. He was political constructor. We call them political engineers here in Bulgaria. He makes governments happen, etc., etc. It's very complicated to explain what he was. He was basically one of the most powerful and yet most secretive people in the country. And he was assassinated, probably because he knew too much, and our powerful people tend to be assassinated a lot here. Let us do this together, unskilled. Let us go among the people and with our own eyes bear witness to their hardship. As a foreigner in these lands, your reputation does not precede you. Moreover, unlike Gosetsu, I can accompany you with attracting unwanted attention. I'd like to join you, if that's alright. By all means, we should be glad of your company and your perspective. Nama is not far. I say we begin there. There are some progressive movements and people here who are pushing the agenda to legalize prostitution and mild narcotics, but there is still very strong opposition by the conservative people in the country, and we are kind of stuck with the status quo at the moment. Yeah, but marijuana is legalized in a lot of states in USA, no? One place. I see. Is there a difference? It's better for it to be legalized because then it will be regulated and safe. Yes. Makes sense. Oh yes, of course. But I think it will, those taxes will be a huge benefit for the state. Aha, I see. But it's criminal to distribute it. Ah, unskilled. I'm glad to see you to see that you two put thought into your garments given the covert nature of our activities. Aha, I see. Should think my reasons obvious. To enter the village while wearing the garb of the shinobi would be beyond reckless. We shall pose as traveling merchants, and Skill is our leader and we as his assistants. Are there any objections? I'm not really the merchant type, but if you think this is the best way to go about it, I'll trust you. Then without further ado, let us begin. I don't think we will legalize prostitution and soft drugs anytime soon. As I said, we are very conservative, despite making raunchy music videos. Weren't you the one who came with the general? No? I see, my mistake. It warmed my heart to see traveling merchants in Namai again. Though the Imperials never sealed our borders, folks like you have taken to avoiding Yangtze ever since. We haven't even legalized the same-sex marriages and normal things like that yet, and because there are very powerful here lobbies of conservatives, conservative parents, conservative politicians who are strongly against legalizing anything. Yeah. Our church is also very influential and very strongly objects of anything progressive. Unfortunately, that has only made it harder for us to survive. You may have noticed, but we lack for a great many things. It was not much better before, true, but it has only gotten worse. You, a merchant, forgive me my skepticism, but you strike me less a man of commerce and more a common sellsword. Yeah. Want to show you how I jump want me to show you how I jump as a dancer? Give your best smile. I stand corrected, such a warm and cordial nature you possess. I pray you forgive me my earlier rudeness. It has been some time since the Viceroy came to our village to purge it of insurgents. Those who resisted suffered terribly, and those who did not fared little better. We who remain know better than to risk her ire. If the Imperials demand laborers, we comply. If they demand conscripts to send as soldiers to other provinces, we obey. Ours is a difficult life with little in the way of luxuries. I know not what you sell, merchant, but I doubt that I, nor anyone else here, can afford it. A traveling merchant? With meat perchance? Bah, better not to know when I have so little coin. I feel your eyes upon me. You know not the Lupin? Surely you have not been long in Yangsha, else you would. For generations we served the lords of Doma, compassionate and wise as they were. But the memories of such times fade with every passing day, as others will tell you. Foreign peddlers in Namai? Whatever it is you sell, I have no money to buy. Perhaps you should go elsewhere. Saying that, I know of no village in Yansha that has fared any better. Once I would have directed you to the samurai lords of Monzen, yet they not all died in battle or in the purges. There is a Dolman enclave, of course, but that lies beyond the Dairy Moon gates. Needless to say, the Imperials are disinclined to let any but their own pass. Be right back, refilling my water. Man, I'm so getting thirsty while I'm reading. Probably because I read in English. Anyway, be right back. Okay. I have water. Unskilled, what have you learned? Nothing. Lisa and I encountered much of the same. They have been pushed beyond the brink. I expected frustration and disillusionment, but not so much that they would come to question the wisdom of opposing imperial rule in the first place. Unless we can convince them otherwise, I fear I cannot convince Lord Hien to return, and without him... Oh, I have unlocks. I have lots of unlocks. Okay. Next one. Let us not yet lose hope. Though the situation in Namai is bleak, mayhap it is not so elsewhere. I wish to speak with others outside the village. Liz and I will look for farmers in the paddies to the east, skilled. I ask that you look to the south. Surely they cannot all have given into despair. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you hadn't come along, I don't know what I would have done. What am I doing out here? Oh, looking for flowers. I need some for my parents' graves. The ones my brother and I usually bring are yellow, because it was my mother's favorite color. You haven't seen any, have you? Oh, for crying out loud. Only yellow ones will do. Mother wouldn't have wanted anything else. Ah, you found some. Ah, you found some. Thank you so much, sir. That's twice you've saved me now. You have some time to spare? Maybe you could come with me? I'm sure mother and father would want to meet the man who showed me such kindness. We buried them on a cliff to the west of the village. There's paths through the terraces. I'll show you. Wait, what? It's up. Oh, come on. Am I playing Assassin's Creed or Final Fantasy? We're here. Just give me a moment to put down the flowers and I'll introduce you. This is a little bit morbid. They love to meet travelers and hear tales of faraway places. Maybe you could tell them one about your homeland. Azami, Azami, are you there? Azami. What in the... You should not be here. Get away from my sister. Don't be so rude. He saved me from monsters, brother. He even helped me pick flowers for mother and father. Go back to the village, now. You are scaring me. I said go. Stay inside and lock the door until I return. Don't think me ungrateful. My sister is the only family I have. If you saved her, then thank you. But it changes nothing. I asked you to leave, and now I'm asking you again. I'm not going to report you to the Imperials or anything stupid like that. But it's too dangerous for you to stay here. So please, I'm begging you, just leave us alone. Is that really what you want? How many times do I have to tell you? If they find you here, we are the ones they'll punish. And it'll be 1,000 times worse than before. My mother and father believed in the rebellion. They left to fight for Lord Caen. They came home on a cart driven by Imperial soldiers. The soldiers demanded that the families of the insurgents present themselves, or else they'd burn the whole village to the ground. So we did. What choice did we have? They beat us in the village square, with their hands, with sticks, with anything. They kicked us while we lay on the ground begging for mercy. They made us denounce my mother and father, call them fools, call them traitors, say they deserve to die. I heard them laugh, but I dared not look up. One leaned close and whispered in my ear that he'd do what he'd do to my sister if they had to come back. They're gone, but they're never far. All it takes is the wrong word, even the wrong year, and they'll return. And they'll have to dig another grave, if I'm lucky. Whatever you came here to do, leave us out of it. If you want to fight the Imperials, go and fight them on your own. You can't help us, no one can. And this is all we've got. So please, don't take it from us. Yep, this is the Empire. You're come at good time, Unskilled. We but recently completed our inquiries. What of yours? I was not aware of these events. The boy Ise, he told you all of this? Such disgraceful, despicable crimes. If I knew the men responsible, I would not hesitate to hunt them down and... Forgive me, that outburst was unbecoming. The more I learn of the Imperial's actions in my absence, the more difficult I find it to marshal my emotions. Could Lord Hien have foreseen this? That our people's spirits would be broken so? Though at first I scoffed at his pronouncement, it feels all too possible now that he might resolve to surrender himself. Despite everything we have seen and learned, I refuse to renounce this cause. We should return to House of the Fierce and consult with our comrades. Perhaps together we might... Did you hear that? Quickly, we must find a place to hide. Oh, another unlock. And another one. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, for Christ's sake, more? I swear to God, if that little shite send me on another errand, I'm gonna smack him. I love this mount. It's a little bit noisy, but it's very, very original. That is from the Alexander raids, right? Archideus, I don't know. I think not. Ah, have you ridden? Oh, sorry. Let me check. There he goes. Oh no! Nice. No, I think I have another unlock, yes. Let's go get the next unlock. There is a fog. Oh yes, sure. Like I don't have anything else. To do. I need to mend BRB. I'm gonna make you a meme with BRB. Okay.
Imperials.
Why are you milling about like a pack of slack-jawed mongrels? Form a line! Now! Finally. I come before you today to deliver an announcement of the highest import. So listen well. While on a charitable mission to Isari village, the acting viceroy and her personal guard came under attack from Confederate forces. This brazen, unconscionable act cannot and will not go unanswered. As loyal subjects of the Empire, who enjoy her safety and prosperity, you have a duty to defend her as well. There is no cause for alarm. We have no intention of sending ill-trained fodder to the front line. Those who are selected will be expected to perform rudimentary tasks, cleaning and maintenance and so forth. You will serve only as long as you are needed. Afterwards, you'll be free to return to your homes. You first.
The Empire has no pressing need of cleaners. This is but a thinly veiled attempt to intimidate those who supported the Confederacy's actions, and isolate any whose loyalty they already suspect.
And lastly, you. That should suffice for now.
Don't worry. I will be back before you know it. Listen to the elders while I'm away, and do not play outside the village. Everything is going to be fine. I love you, all right? Remember that I love you.
We thank you for your cooperation. Rest assured that this will all be over very soon, once the Confederacy has been made to pay our own ruby tithe.
There's no telling what might happen to those people. We have to help them.
And we shall. But before all else, we must needs ascertain their destination. I doubt this is the first village the Garleans have visited, nor is it like to be the last. I will track these men. Will you help me? Pray return to our headquarters and tell the others what you saw here. Should we have need of reinforcements, I would know that they are ready.
But I should be going with you. I came here to fight!
Soon enough, Lys. Soon enough. For now, we must proceed with caution.
I know that. I do. It's just... when I saw them rounding those people up... Look, if anything happens, anything at all, you'd better call for us. I mean it, Yugiri. Anything at all.
Regardless of what the officer claimed, I fear they have crueler designs for these people. With me and skills, we must hurry. Given the circumstances, we must make every effort to refrain from needless violence. Here, it is a shinobi's tool for when a more discreet approach is required. Use it with these darts. They are coated with an alchemical reagent that induces a deep sleep. There are soldiers patrolling ahead. Were circumstances different, we could engage them directly, but for the village's sake, we dare not risk it. We will use our blowguns to incapacitate them. No, it's not fun. I remember it. It was never fun. Regardless of your familiarity with such weapons, you are a veteran warrior, and I'm sure it will come naturally to you. Nevertheless, practice it. Practice is in order. I don't know how will I do it with a controller. There, the soldier on the hill below. Take aim and fire. If the dart finds its mark, he should fall within moments. Search your surroundings for the Imperial soldier. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target the soldier and use the blowgun with R2. Or... okay. Aha! Got him. Well done, my friend. Now give me your map. There is a vantage point from which you may observe and fire upon the other soldiers. Worry not, I shall be with you every step of the way, keeping watch for other patrols. We shall speak again on the other side of the river. Oh, for Christ's sake! Easy. The last Imperial soldier crumbles to the ground of sleep. You put away your blowpump and prepare to rejoin Yugiri. Excellent work. They appear to be none the wiser. The villagers are being held in the castrum to the south, Fluminis. Once it was the base of operations for the Garlean occupation until 10 or so years ago when they relocated to Doma Castle. Now the castrum serves as little more than a storage facility. I spied 2 sentries near the gate. As you have proven yourself to have impeccable aim, I would ask you to incapacitate them. This very hill should afford you a clear shot. Fine work and skill. You have a gift for the ways of the shinobi. Yeah. I might become a ninja. The way is clear. Let us move closer and see what has become of the villagers. Sir, the Yan from the other villages are assembled for inspection. Very good, I will address them personally. Attention, shortly you all be transported to the facility on the distant shore. Your duties, as you have been previously informed, will be rudimentary in nature. More specifically, you will be tasked with the repair and maintenance of various arms and armaments, as well as Magitech devices. Magitech? But we are farmers, we don't know the first thing about Magitech. It takes us months, if not years, to learn how to do that kind of work. The material in question was damaged when your kith and kin rose up in rebellion. Therefore, you bear responsibility for its repair. If you cannot perform your duties, you will learn how. And if you cannot learn how, then your villages may find themselves at the mercy of the Confederacy and other radical elements. Is that what you want? Deal with this rabble. I am needed at the castle. This is no temporary measure. Those men and women will die in servitude. Once they are taken to the other facility, it will be too late. If we are to intervene, we must do so now. Agreed? Yeah. Then let us be about it. It is. Despite the urgency of the situation, we must still proceed with the utmost caution to ensure the safety of the villagers. We must infiltrate the castrum without raising the alarm. I will deal with any soldiers near the entrance. Stand watch for others approaching from the north until you hear my signal. And we will do this quest tomorrow, because it's 11 o'clock. And it's time to call it a night. It was nice. We cleared one province. We are at the next one. Thank you, Emily, for being with me again, and thank you. Yeah. And we'll see each other tomorrow, 6 p.m. GMT+3. Be safe, people. Bye.